Hey everyone, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk, suppressing the sneeze right now. And we are jumping back into Age of Wonders 4. Now, last time, we finished the first mission of the Eldritch Realms story. It was very easy. We started the second mission, and it's really freaking difficult. There's a timer that says you're gonna lose in 5 turns. Every time you kill 6 Ooga Booga units, it extends that timer by 1 turn, and you are getting surrounded on all sides. It's really freaking tough, so I see why it has 5 skulls. I actually looked online for some tips and stuff, and found some discussion, and people were saying that this is one of the toughest 2 maps in the entire game. So, freaking awesome. Now, because of that, and the fact that the one that we left off last time was like going to lose in 2 turns, I think I need to start it over. So we are going to restart the map and make some changes to our peoples. We're still going to set it to normal.
Your journey.
Okay, so last time we learned a few things. One is at the beginning of the mission, it will tell you, it'll give you an option of like something you learned in the past. And one of the options that you can choose to learn is the, one second, Umbral Disciples here. So I don't need to start with a faction of people that are Umbral Disciples because you can get that for free as soon as you start the mission. Now, something else I found, and I tested this off stream. When you win a mission with somebody, they get something like this, Ascension, and it's like an extra skill, which is really awesome. So if you use someone that you've won a mission with in the past, you can get the little Ascension thing, and it gives you an extra thing. If you go to this screen and you hit edit and you change them a bit before you jump into the mission to fine-tune things, they still keep that. I tested that off stream by taking an older character of mine that I had won a thing off stream with, and it made some changes. I got that. So that is where we're at now. Now my current thoughts is flying. A lot of the terrain on that map is awful. It is absolutely awful, and getting around with it sucks. And I think what I want to do is make a people that is mostly flying to be able to get around that map faster. And despite the fact that this dude is floating, he does not count as a flying creature. I logged in on him just like 30 minutes ago, and I checked. He is not a flying creature. The only way to get a flying ruler, I believe, is either a dragon, and this is a dragon that I won a run with in the past, or if you've got a mortal ruler that is riding on a flying mount, I believe. So, let's see, what I'm going to take now is Gandalf to fly. Let's see all adjacent enemies. Yeah, I mean, adjacent. Why is my mage going to be up front like that? Okay, yeah, let's just look at some of these others here. So, what we're going to do is we're going to take this guy here. This is a dragon that I won a run with off-stream. He has Ascension Alchemist. Support abilities grant 2 random positive effects and magic attacks inflict weakened. Neat. Okay, so he's got this. And we are going to hit edit here.
What is your people's
And I did a run with ogres, not that it matters. And we're going to change the traits. Yo, Sergeant, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that. Welcome. And we are going to give them some flying mounts. We're going to give them some flying mounts. So, there's, what is this? Blessed Dragons, Celestial Griffins. I mean, this is kind of cosmetic. I think any flying mount is the same as any other flying mount. There's, Eagles. Sergeant, thank you so much. Mukluk, Douglas, Bartholomew, Reginald, Esquire, the 4th, is a chance of left there welcomes your 5 new viewers to the lab. Hope you enjoy your steam. The demon is on the way. Crank up the speakers, don't touch the speakers, giveaways every week. We take a sip at your lonely near the edge. Welcome. It's Thanksgiving. For me, yesterday was Thanksgiving, but I super appreciate that. Griffins. Pegasus. There's also Swiftfoot Raptors. Swiftfoot Raptors are not flying, but they have the highest speed in the game, which is 48 speed. The Flyers have 40 speed, but they're not impeded by any like problems on the ground. So I think I want to go with flying. It's like, for example, when you move over the umbral terrain or the mountainous terrain, it will slow you down dramatically. It'll it'll use like 10 of your movement or something instead of 5 to cross a square. So let's say giant eagles. I like that. So giant eagles. Now what I would love is not all units can be put on a mount. Some of your units, like if they're using a big 2-handed sword or something, they can't get on a flying mount. I would love if I could also get them athletics, which is 3, but to do that, hold on a sec. How many flaws? Oh, you can only take 1 flaw. Okay. I was gonna say, to do that, we would have to take 3 flaws. That's not possible. So we've got faster recuperation for faster regen, and also the eagle mounts. I'm wondering if it's worth getting rid of faster recuperation for more movement, but for now, we'll do this. So we'll do that. We'll select those ogres.
What is their origin culture?
Okay. Now, on the first mission, we did dark. Not gonna do that this time. We're gonna look at this here. Okay. So this is industrious. This is something I found, honestly, I'm picking one of the strongest combinations that I found in my own time playing right now. We'll still get a tentacle book just for the tentacle vibe, but not gonna play dark on this one. So I'm gonna go industrious, and you notice that some of the units are on mounts and some are not. So the casters and the tier 1 shield units are not mounted, but the later tier shield units and the crossbowmen are mounted. So if I make an army mostly with those, they could travel very, very fast. That's my hope. Now we could do other stuff as well here. Like for this faction, the casters are mounted. You can see them up there. But we're gonna go industrious for this one. So industrious and select.
What defines their society?
And pick 2 things. So, Fabled Hunters, they heal faster in the open world. Equipment Hoarders is gain extra mana with items in your equipment hoard. Now, this synergizes really well with the dragon. The dragon can't equip most things. It's too big. However, it has a hoard of items, and you get gold per turn based on how many items you have. So now, with this, your pile of items generates gold and mana every turn. And then Industrious has a good way of finding items, which I'll show you when we get in the game. So I'm going to take those 2.
Choose your first tome.
And then we pick something. Let's see. What's the newest culture with the latest X-Pack in the game? Culture, I don't know, but the newest X-Pack added like vampires and gargoyles, I think. I have not played it yet. Alright, so what we want now, we're going to start with the Tentacle Tome and then go from there. So Tome of the Tentacle. Alright, we're going to start with this, which gives us Eldritch stuff. Okay, so Astral Affinity, Shadow, alright. Now one thing I'm a little worried about, which tome gives the Gloom resistance? Hang on a second. I'm going to tab out Age of Wonders for Gloom. Let's see. Eldritch Pact? Is that it? Is this the next campaign map? Yeah, this is the second one. I was getting my butt kicked and I'm restarting and I'm min-maxing a bit. To the best of my abilities. Let's see. Umbral Malady. Let's see, Control F, Umbral Malady. I am looking for the thing that gives your units that are not your people. I'm looking for the thing that gives them the immunity to gloom. I'm not sure where that is. Hey, Mukluk. Hi, Zach. How you doing? Okay. I can't find it quickly. All right. We'll just start with Tomb of the Tentacle to keep the tentacle vibe. Dragon Lord, because this was an already existing thing. We can't change that.
Reveal yourself.
Okay. So last time I played this guy, he was a ritualist. Do I want to keep that? probably keep it, because the bonus he has from his last win is that whenever he does a positive effect on a teammate, they get 2 positive random buffs. And Ritualist is mostly about buffing. So is Battle Saint, but we'll save that. Alright, so... Alright, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. And he's a nature dragon. Alright.
Your journey begins.
Let's see. First name. Muck. Last name, Luck. Alright. Overwrite. Okay, so we've taken this guy that's already won a
When the warnings
mission in the past, and we have made some edits to his faction, but he still should have the bonuses he got from getting a previous win. And we've got one of the most busted combos I have found so far in my own time playing the game. Not saying it's the most busted, I'm just saying that I found, which is Industrial plus Dragon Horde plus Equipment Hoarders. And we're gonna see if we can do better now. Also, as long as we have the right units in our army, the whole thing will be able to fly, and we'll be able to get around a whole lot faster. We'll see how that goes. Dragon Daddy? Yeah. Something like that. Man, this map is big. Plus the fact it has 3 layers. It has like the above ground, the underground, and the Eldritch layer. It's thinking about it. There we go. Okay. Alright, so it's like, how did you get here? I won't reread all of this because we just did it last time. But, you know, once we get to the stuff we haven't seen before. So, what I'm going to say is we were ambushed by a powerful Eldritch Sovereign and I wrested secret knowledge from her. So, your main race gets the Umbral Flesh transformation. So, we are going to take that. So, now we're immune to Gloom. Okay, and then it says, you know, pick a bonus to start with. So, 458 draft. Now, normally you get I get 21 draft per turn at this point in the game. So that's many, many turns. Basically, this will let me just take all my money and turn it into army on turn 1. Or more money, more Imperium, or more mana. I'm actually going to choose draft this time to start with more cash. Or not cash, the ability to make a bunch of troops. All right, so if you look here, this has speed 40, speed 32, 32, 40, 40. The ones not on the birds are... not able to fly. Alright, so what we're going to do here is go to train troops, and you notice the arbalest units, which are like archers, and the scouts are on flying mounts. So we're going to do that. So I'm making 2 arbalests, put them in this army. Okay, I can have 1 more. Alright. Now if I hadn't started with all that draft, that would be like 6 turns of training troops. Okay, and let's start with the workshop. All right, so I have an army of all units with arbalests that's all flying. So we got a lot of movement with this army, and then some ground troops, which is a tank and a healer of sorts, that cannot fly. We've also got some scouts. Now, the industrial people, if they're near mountainous terrain, they have this pickaxe icon. And if I go here and click it with a scout, 30 production gained. Okay? $34 gold gained. So the scouts can basically just dig up and find things that are useful. So this army is going to be slower. We want it to do the minimum amount of movement. So we're going to do this. And do not use my mana, because I have almost none. And hit auto, see what happens. Okay, the scout almost died, but that's fine. He's not going to be involved in the next fight. Alright, so that's 179 gold. Alright, so... we have a lot of money now. So let's do another Anvil Guard. And put him into the slow army. And then put you right there, so you're barely in range of that one. And then move him over there. Okay, set research. Labyrinth is fine. Okay. Alright, so, going forward, we're going to have a slow army that will just try to barely be in range of battles. A fast one, which is going to get everything that we can. And then these scouts are going to be basically farming all these mountains and getting us lots and lots of goodies. That's the goal right now. And there's more gold. Let's start training one more. Alright. Alright, I think that's as much as I can do on turn one with my min-max knowledge of the game. Let's see. Hat. No, I just got out of the shower. I don't want to do a hat right now. My hair's a bit wet still. I'll refund that one. Okay, so we meet this guy, and I'm going to say, honored to meet you. And, yep. Alright, so the timer to losing the game has begun. Alright, so there's 36 gold. 31 production. 35 gold. Alright, this army gonna hit that. Alright, so crush that. Tons of food. Fiery wake boots. So that's going into the horde. So just to... let's see how I show this here. So right here, this is what I'm talking about. See, this is my horde right now. If I go here, I'm getting 11 gold and 11 mana per turn just because of the items that are sitting here. So that is, you know, gold because dragon hoarding and mana because equipment hoarding. Alright, so now we need to go take that thing out. Okay, and then next up is going to be those two. Tinwall can annex its first province. Alright, we're going to get the pastors for more food just so we can expand again sooner. And then we leveled up. What do we have? Oh my god, it's already... oh wow, so because this character had already had a win in the past, it's already got all of this stuff. Life Breath. Breath attack heals friendly units for 20 temp HP. Elder of Nature. Using non-attack abilities heals all other friendly units for 10 temp HP. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright. So the Dragon Breath, you can choose how the breath goes. By default, it's like a little cone, but you can make it like a comet, like he basically just belches into the air and then it rains down like a mortar. You can have it do a wide cone, or you can have it go like in a line. I usually like the comet because it has a much longer range. And now we know that the breath is healing for friendlies and it hurts for enemies. What is this? Ring of Weakening. At the end of the turn, inflict weaken to adjacent enemies. Okay. Alright. Meet these guys. Open the thing. Give them a Whispering Stone. Let's see if we can do that. And nothing else I can do right now. Okay. End turn. Is this like Civ? Yes, but with magic. Yeah, kind of. Also similar to Heroes of Might and Magic, if you ever played that series. Long, long ago. Now, again, the scouts are only able to zoom this fast over the mountains because we gave them flying mounts. Otherwise, they would not. Found a pony mount. Found production. Alright, so... You're gonna move here. And he's gonna hit this. And again, the only reason our army is overwhelmingly strong is because on this map we picked that massive pile of draft at the beginning. Wand of Mass Healing. Yeah, I'll take that. I wonder if his passives that buff anyone he does an effect like that to work for wands. Okay, so this already is something I didn't do last time, which is clear all this stuff right around me. Which is really stupid of me for not doing that last time, but, you know, we did it this time. Alright, and so she's, again, just barely keeping up. Alright, Tinwall produced a workshop, so the workshop's done. Now, our guys in the mountains found a lot of production, however that works, so we can almost instantly finish certain things right now. So let's get Workers Farmstead, that'll be done instantly, and then a vendor. Okay. Alright, end turn. Independence moving. Okay. Alright, so 37 gold. Leather armor. And where's the scout? 48 production. Okay, now the big question, where do I send our main army to? There's a bunch of stuff over here. We could go into the Umbral over there. We've got options. Do 7 gold. Do a quick save here. So we got an Umbral thing there. And again, we've got some baddies over here too. Let's go up toward that, I guess. Alright, so we can expand again. Alright, so that has production. That has mana. That has gold. Tranquility Pool and an iron deposit? That's pretty crazy. Let's do a mine there. Okay, and can build something else. Let's do a library. And make another anvil guard. Okay. Are dragons your favorite? I'm not sure who's my favorite. The dragon, I largely went into for the dragon because I wanted a flying leader on this one. Uh-oh. I'm gonna do manual and just try to manually run away. Alright, this is really unfortunate, losing a scout right now. Alright. There's no way the scout's gonna... Oh, it still got killed. That sucks. Losing a scout on like turn 3 really sucks. Okay. Alright, we're going to gain 300 relations with this guy. So we're going to be polite. Hey, Bucket Chat. I got us. I need Avalar. Okay. Ring of the Inspiring Killer. cloud in a bottle. Cue that up. Tendril Labyrinth research is done. Let's do Crow Companion. Your ruler leveled up. Let's get Terrifying Gorging, which is a chance that the dragon can just instantly eat and kill something next to it. No. Now, we don't want to equip things we don't really need because that takes it out of the horde and we stop getting income from those items. Wait. Why are we suffering from umbral malady? I'm confused. Did we not choose the option at the beginning that gave us umbral flesh? I have to cast it. Okay, we don't start with it active. Okay. Alright. Whoops. Alright. I hope that applies to the ruler as well. Because the ruler is not the same race as the people. Wand of Healing. Alright, could go down here and start picking these guys off, I guess. Oh, there's some here too. Alright, we could take those next turn. Okay, library is done getting made. Let's do Tendril Labyrinth. New Empire development skill available. Outpost costs less gold. Founding an outpost takes one less turn. Haven't found anything I want to drop an outpost on yet. A friendship with you was declared. Okay. End turn. Alright, we got this scout here. Okay. Alright, those two done. And those count as thralls, so that helps for delaying enemy turns some more. Alright, she can't get close enough to be in the next fight. So we are going to just do this. Just gonna keep them together, and we'll wait on them until the next turn. Wand of Healing. Production. Alright, this dude finished cooking, so we're gonna send him up to the slow army. Enchanted Crow Companion research is done. Do Constricting Focus. Labyrinth is done. We'll make the Bulwark, and we can expand again. Low on money, so we're gonna take this gold mine. Oh, we can expand twice. What? Alright, research post. Okay. Alright, so I want to hit this, so we need to move that one tile over. Alright, crush that. And then this one, so move that one tile over. Oh! Okay, retry. We finally got a fight where we would have a loss, even with our overwhelming early game numbers. Alright, so... that's not gonna work. Got an injured unit there, so I'll do that. Let's see, I need a reminder. So, Steel Shaper. This is the Industrious Early Caster. Can cast Strength from Steel on someone. Okay, that's right. I remember how this works. So these guys, whenever they get hit, they get a stacking buff called Bolstered Defense, which increases their defense a little bit. When this healer heals someone, they lose their buffs, but then they get healed for each buff they lost. So they kind of acclimate to getting hit. Dragon's Breath Comet. That hits all of them. Can't really reach him with anything else, so I'm just going to end the turn there. Alright, so we're going to try to use Terrifying Gorging and attempt to instantly kill a unit next to us. It was resisted, unfortunately. We just shot our own dragon in the back, you idiot. Alright, you are going to taunt this guy. You are going to taunt this guy. Steel Shaper. Alright, buff the defense of our leader. Alright, crossbowman. Alright, so the Arbalest have a shoot crossbow, and they have a overdraw crossbow, which hits harder. But it requires their full turn. And if they miss, they might hit a, person who is nearby. Okay, that one missed. Alright. That one's dead. Alright, so at this point... hold on, let me go into the spellbook here. I think it won't... auto here. I think I can just hit auto for the last little bit here, and it shouldn't use any mana. Nice. Okay. No lost units. That's one. And move her over there. Okay. Alright. Scouts. Ring of Resistance. You're just gonna chill there. Alright, city has finished upgrading. And what's next? What should we build next? Builder's quarters, plus production, counts as a quarry. Grand mill. Let's do that. Alright. And we meet these people, be nice. Okay, they want to run away. Attack them. We need XP. Also, one of them counted as a thrall, so we definitely wanted to hit them. Okay. Alright. Move you there. And prospect that. Horn of Plenty. All units in the army heal 5 hit points every world map turn. Yeah, we can equip that. Okay. $31 gold. Alright, 10 will produce a pioneer. So I can make halberdiers now. Just get more anvil guards for the ground troops. New empire skill available. Can go over water. We're definitely going to need that, so I'll go ahead and buy that. Alright. And turn. So there's a small haunted graveyard there, a little infestation, so I think I'm going to try to take that out. Maybe that too. Okay, a bunch of food and a ring of flanking. Let's move you there, and then wait. Again, barely in range of the slow troop. Constricting focus, show new research, Wayfinder enchantment. Grand Mill has finished getting made. Do farm. We honestly don't have a lot of options here. Actually, we'll get the Forester, because there'll be some buildings that will be boosted from that, I would imagine. Arcane Institute. Okay, your ruler leveled up. Let's see. You can get Tail Swipe. Or one of the actual heal abilities. Considering everyone the ruler throws a heal on gets a regeneration, I think we'll take the AoE weaker heal rather than the single target larger heal, just because we can get regen on more troops. So I'm going to take that. And then we'll also get Tail Swipe too. Let's see. Crimson says, God, people complain about almost everything. There's a post on Reddit saying that Mirror Farm is too profitable, so we should nerf it. Ecto's price going down is bad for the economy. It certainly changes the economy. But they did nerf it a little, didn't they? So I think it'll be up to them whether they want to keep that as is or nerf it again. Alright, so we have casted Umbral Flesh, which makes all of our units gain immunity to the Umbral stuff. Does that also apply to our main guy? I hope so. I don't know if it worked on the dragon or not. I do not know. Like, I see Umbral Flesh and Umbral Malady immunity when I click on that unit. I don't see it on this one. Hang on a second. Age of Wonders for Umbral Flesh. Dragon's not from your race. That's what I feared. What is the tome that gives the dragon the... Umbral immunity? Eldritch Pact. Oh man, we saw it on our previous playthrough, but I don't remember what gave me access to it. There's a thing that there's a spell that gives all your units that aren't part of your race the Umbral immunity, and I need to find where that's at. Okay, enter. Okay, that was 2 thralls. Production, Staff of Radiance. If I hit that, I will not be in range of my other army. Crown. Another crown. Respond to a hero's offer to join. And I want someone with a flying mount. So, Death Knight, Warlock, Ritualist. That hat, though. Okay. Let's see. Okay, that's going to reduce our horde a little bit, but... and get him some equipment. Okay. And... bring him over there. I feel like this game would be too overwhelming for me. Well, I mean, you would start out on in the tutorial, and it teaches you stuff bit by bit. Okay, so... move that a little closer. You come join them. Okay. Nice. Ring of Vampirism, Electrified Hammer, some Robo Resistance, and some Knowledge. Alright, take rewards. And what is that? A banner. Okay. production. It's gonna take a while for this guy to get here. Send him over. Alright, Wayfinder enchantment is done. Mike, do you know any good tower defense games? PC or mobile? Oh wow. I mean, I've played a lot over the years. Dungeon Defenders 2 is really fun. That's not just tower defense though, that's tower and hero. The Riftbreaker is like part tower defense, part RTS game. If you like the sound of that, I've got like 500 hours in that game. That's really fun. Okay, so again, we're looking at tomes again. I'm trying to remember which tome gives the, hold on. So this is the closest thing I could find to a wiki. So Umbral Flesh is what we got for free, and it might not apply to the dragon. If you look at Eldritch Pact, it doesn't even have a webpage. No, it doesn't have a webpage. Let's see. Age of Wonders for tomes. Okay, let's see if this has it. Does this have them sorted by Materium, Nature, Shadow? It'd probably be in Shadow. No? Hybrid. Tentacle. Ascension Deepcaller. Can you type the name? That's the one that I was talking about last. And before that was that. Those are the two that I mentioned. Curse this game's tiny community. The wiki sucks. Where's the... Alright, hold on. Control F, Umbral. Eldritch Pact. Ritual of the Gloomveil. Eldritch Pact. I mean, I don't... Yeah, I don't see one called Eldritch Pact. We got, the last time we played this, which we lost that run, we got a spell offered to us that took all units we had that were not the race and gave them Umbral immunity. Look for Tome of Corruption. Corruption? I don't see it. Eldritch Pact is from making a vassal with an umbral dwelling. So, why did I have it last time? Was it just because I started with a tentacle guy last time? That it just gave it to me really early on? I think Eldritch have it by default. Bummer. Okay. Considering we're going to be there's going to be gloom all over this map, I'm wondering if picking a dragon was a mistake. Isn't it in Gloom Strider when you float over Umbral Demon? Immune to Umbral Malady. Well, we already have immune to Umbral Malady. Again, we're trying to get the thing that buffs all non-racial units that you have with Umbral immunity. You could look into crafting an item that gives heroes the army immunity. Oh, thank you. That's a really good idea. Because all we really need is the dragon to get immunity. That's the issue right now. Thank you. That's a decent idea. Okay, where is the... I think I have to upgrade the city again before I can get that. Okay, we'll work toward that. Let's work on gold income right now. Alright, so... what do we want for tomes? .48 speed on the Houndmaster. Last time you started with the society trade, they gave it to you for free. Yeah, but then at the beginning of this particular map, it offers it to you. So I chose a society that didn't have it, then took the offer for getting it as a freebie at the start of the mission. But it seems like that wasn't quite the same. But last time when I started with it, with the society trait, the society started with immunity to it, and then I was offered a magic buff that made everyone else that I had immune to it. This time I didn't get that second thing. Alchemy is nice. Gargoyles are flying, so that's good. Umbral demons hate fire. Yeah, I saw if you take the Umbral race thing that you lose fire resistance. Yeah, sure. Fiery arrows and fiery blades. Here, I'll take your suggestion. You need the wizard tower built for the item forge.
Fire is sacred.
The wizard tower? Okay. Change the order of that. Okay, that's done. Ruler leveled. Dragon's Roar, because we've already got Ascension Alchemist, so the Roar should do a whole bunch of other positive stuff too. Alright, end turn. Alright. Oh. Lithal declares war. This guy says, "Muck you." Okay. You just plop down an outpost there? Alright. Okay. Could make an outpost here and have another city. Alright, so if I do that... Okay, that's a few more thralls dead. Let's see, if I attack that now, that guy won't get pulled into the fight. So you chill there. You keep running over. Prospect. Uh-oh. The scout might get killed. We just found an enemy. Boar mount. Tin wall can expand. Gold mine. Other rulers start a war. Other rulers start a war. Meet these guys. You are at war with Helix. Try to intimidate them. Attempt to intimidate. 60% success chance they call off the war. If you fail, you get primal exhaustion for 6 turns.
You get one chance to take back your words, little seer.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah! Yes! Alright, we just flexed someone into giving up a war. It's fantastic. Smashy, that emote is cursed. No! Please live, please live, please live. Ah, dang it! 2 scouts dead. Four thralls, nice. Alright. Let's see. Make another scout. Alright, can we make the item forge now? Item forge, there we go. I put that at the front of the queue. Okay, and this guy keeps running over as slow as he can. Leather armor. Shoot, okay. Don't want to trespass on him right now. Searing blades. Fiery arrows. That thing's done. Who is this? Oh, this is the warlock in the second army. XP gain per turn for second army. Trade proposal. Wizard's Bond. Sure. Start negotiating. Good to know. Okay. Okay. Alright, so I've lost 2 scouts, so I'm rebuilding some scouts now. Flying Mount Industrialists, the Arbalists are going to do a lot of work. Yeah, this is the second mission of the Eldritch campaign, and my first attempt went really bad. Like, it's stressful, right? Like, you've got this you lose in 15 turns thing in the top left corner, and you're constantly, like, fighting to stall that. So, I was like, okay, I'm going to restart it, and I am going to make the most OP thing that I've ever come up with in my own time playing, which was this. Anytime I get items, where's my item thing? Anytime I get items, they go in here, and the Dragon Horde gives me gold per turn, and Equipment Hoarding gives me mana per turn, and Industrialist digs up lots of items. So you just have infinitely scaling gold and mana the longer the game goes on, not related to your cities. However, gotta make sure I can deal with all the Umbral crap. Gain city stability. Production blocked for 2 turns. No. No, we'll just fight them. Lots of food and a helmet. Ring of resistance. Rune leggings. Outpost founded. Item forge. Oh, dude, the item forge was going to take 4 turns, but because of all the production we just found in the mountains. Okay. Can we make the immunity to umbral thing that someone suggested? What type of item is that? A ring? Wand? Trinket? It's probably a trinket. I don't know what I need to make it. It seems I can't make it right now. All I've got is casting points and true sight. You need a void stone. What does a void stone look like? Go over there too. That's really far away. New empire skill available. City structures cost less gold to build. Can excavate. Yeah, I want that. And road building. We want that. Wizard's Bond. You have the following offers for us in return. Wait, am I... Oh, they're giving it. Alright, take gold. They only spawn in the abyss. Oh, great. Okay. Okay. How are you today? What's up, Viper? Doing good? Noble Aegis. Production. Gold. Production. Can expand. Hero leveled up. This is the Warlock. Let's do heal army every turn. And casting spell, not sure hero, okay. Other rulers ended their rivalry. Message received. Okay. Alright, anything there? No. If you get 3 Void Stones, you get some pretty powerful things to your equipment, like summoning tier 3 for Umbral Demons. Hi! Okay. What have we got here? Not sure what I should be working on. There is like the quest thing over here. That's the thing that's like a loopy-loop. There is some thralls and stuff over there. That is a long run though. Production. Gold. A horse. We found a horse. Alright. Where is the underground layer? You know, I guess the map is not exactly identical as last time. I swear there was a, underground layer right here. Like an underground, entrance right here, I mean. Demunk win last campaign. This is my second attempt at the second level of the Eldritch campaign. Wayfinder enchant to buff the scouts. Searing Blade enchants. Bounty done. We can hold off on that. Oh, that reminds me. We need to name our people. Was that a Chipmeo? Yeah, he did a drive-by. We've got one hero in the army so far, Mr. Big Hat here. If anybody wants to be him, I'll rename him. Angelic Envoy. Wait, what? After the battle, a radiant flash blinds you, leaving behind an angelic figure bound in chains. The angel lifts its face and speaks with a trembling voice. At last, the Archons have heard my prayers. I implore you, free me from these bonds. I was imprisoned and left to be guarded by those who you defeated, destined to be sacrificed. My body no longer has the strength to fight, but my voice still holds. Free me and I will be your herald. Sacrifice them and get an accursed ogre. I don't think I need an accursed ogre. Let her go. Alright, who was the first person to respond? Crimson was. Let's see. Sir Crimson the Big-Hatted. There we go. That's his defining feature. Oh, there's stuff to prospect in here? I had no idea. Alright. Governor Crimson the Big-Hatted. Leather armor. Golds. Production. Fire arrows done. Big hat, small brain. Let's see, Pyromancer. Let's start on that. Blackwall founded. Your ruler leveled up. Tail swipe now makes this unit enter defense mode. Let's get regeneration on that. Wizard's Bond, it's a deal. Negotiating, friendship, message received, what's this? Okay. Alignment change, good to know. Okay. Alright. We're still at the... Dude, we've defeated 28 thralls so far. Last time, I think we were at, like, less than 10 when the allies were at 50. So we are doing better. Is it good enough? I don't know. But we are definitely doing better than the last time. Because every 6 thralls delays the end of the game by a turn. That's 3 more. Hardy cloak and some production. More production. Lucky ring. Gold. Production. Let's have you go to that one. This is one of the reasons I love industrial, is all of the prospecting that we're doing. It's honestly, it's just so much dopamine. All the little, ooh, piece candy. Ooh, piece candy. This is over and over and over. Let's get room of recall. Just in case. Get another scout. And workers farmstead. Message received. Okay. It's why they nerfed the items to only be tier 1. Ah, that's fine. It's still fun. It is a lot of free items. Doesn't bother me if they're tier 1. Okay. Whoa! Your claim province has been captured. Alright. Okay. Derelict workshop. Took some damage on that one. Got it though. Arrow warding. Signet of arrow warding. Might put that on the dragon. You're 30% harder to hit. Physical and ranged attacks. Toward that next. Okay, you see what's going on in there. Leather armor. Like, that guy's been trying to join that army for 10 years. Leather armor. Golds. Lucky ring. Prospecting. Or, no, sorry, production. Misspoke. Okay. Grand Mill. Hero leveled up. Alright, the Warlock. Materium for this one. Alright, Hex Pact. And Transfer Life. Okay, spell ready, fiery arrows. New Empire skill available. Defeating infestation grants a unit. Okay. Ride of the Last Stand. Diplomatic focus. Is there more free cities than the one I already gave a stone to? There is another one. Alright, so I will take an additional Whispering Stone and give it to that city. Alright. Did I spot a free outpost opportunity in the Abyss? Might provide a Void Stone. I don't know, did we? This thing? Claim province captured. Yeah? Okay. Alright, the next time I get a hero, I'll try to go grab that. Plate of Star Blades, production. Okay. So I have to send a hero here for this. Ring of Opportunity. Yeah, let's just have this one on Explore to pick up all the things I'm missing. Okay, let's see, that is done. What next? Tavern. People aren't very happy. Let's get a tavern. After that, I'll start building another army. I've been focusing on scouts for a while. Blackwall can expand. Fiery arrows for the arbalests. Empire skill. Farms give more food. Absolutely. People aren't happy. Give them booze. Yeah. Okay, hold on. How do I do the thing?
44 months and looking forward to second plushie soon.
Heck yeah, it's on the way. How do I... What is that? Thank you, Mystery God. I know there's a way to ask for... Vision. Oh, share vision. That's what it is. Defensive pact. Wait. I am not seeing shared vision. Why didn't that work? Maybe it kicks in on the following turn? Oh wait, it leads to shared vision. Okay, so it's not immediate. Alright, so Lithal is our enemy. Alright, Meander. Serena, I know is... She gets mind controlled in a few turns. So let's not mess with Serena right now. Alright, I think that's all we can do at the moment. Alright, end turn. Not sure if she always gets mind controlled. Well, last time it happened, so we'll see if it happens again, I guess. Okay. Velvet Hammer, some mana. Wait, is Helix Hold not hostile to me now? I was running, I was like heading this way, and it was like... Oh, that's one of the, that was the last people I gave a Whispering Stone to. It pushed them into no, okay. Right as I get to their doorstep, they're like, you know what, you're not so bad. Yeah, alright. Take the Bronze Wonder while you're there. The Mage Tower? No, that's gold. What? The Crystal Thicket? The Dark Lair. Could try it. I wonder, so my main army is only flyers, so it's just a bunch of Arbalests and a dragon. I wonder if I need to shuffle some troops around, or if they could handle that. Oh, no, don't trespass. Okay, what were you gonna do? Head over there. Pyromancer research done. That's Grand Mill complete. Tentacle Lab. A free city was vassalized by another ruler. Dang it! It gave me the Whispering Stone back. It was this one. Okay, well, at least it's someone that's friendly with me. I don't understand how they vassalize them so fast when I have to wait on the, I have to wait on the Whispering Stone thing. Alright, I don't have another stone to give them. When can I get another hero? 4 more turns. Alright, quick save, explore, let's see. As you approach the cave, you smell fresh blood but no signs of life. Having entered the cave, you and your companions find the remains of a brutal fight. The carcass of an adult fire wyvern lies alongside her offspring. The two of them appear to have been ambushed in what was supposed to be a safe haven. Upon closer inspection, it looks as though the animals were viciously attacked by a wild brewer ogre. You freeze when an ear-piercing shriek sounds through the cave and the same bloodthirsty brewer ogre emerges from the dark, his rabid eyes fixed on you. In the upcoming battle, Gorging Predators is active. All defending units have violent gorging ability. They can eat a corpse to restore health. Attack. Got it. Frost shield. The wild threat has been dealt with and you have the opportunity to search the cave. You order the bodies of the fire wyvern and her offspring to be removed. As others go to lift the heavy animal, something softly whines from underneath it, and a young fire wyvern emerges, the sole survivor of the pack. It seems as though its mother's body protected it from harm. It looks up to you and whines again. A young fire wyvern has survived the carnage at the Dark Lair and clings to you. You gain a bunch of mana. Gain it as a mount. Alignments. Or turn it into a robe? Take it as a mount. Alright, build an outpost here and then expand to take that. Attack. Crown of Accuracy. I wonder if I need to take out that brigand camp while I'm over here. That would take a few turns, though. Hey, he finally got there. Nice. Okay, there is another outpost thingy here. Scrying Sanctum. I'm wondering if I make an outpost here, if this brigand camp is going to kill it. So that's why I'm thinking I might need to take out this brigand camp before I leave. And then maybe recall ruler afterward. Tin wall is ready to expand. Take the pastures. This one can expand. Message received. Alignment changed. Tin wall. Let's see. What do we want here? What do we want? What is Ritual Pyre? Allows the drafting of Inferno puppies. Gain mana per adjacent forester. We do not have a lot of that. Let's do a State Hall. Let's see. I've killed 35 thralls. Allies have killed 76 so far. Don't know why that's attacking me, but luckily my armies are close together, so that's a cakewalk. Alright. Cannot quite get close enough. Alright. Just chill there for now. 9 golds. Pick up that. Ring leggings. Gold and production. Queases. Golds. Mana. Alright, this sucker's ready to expand. Let's just do a farm there. And library and vendor. Your ruler leveled up. Reduce cooldown of breath attack. Trade proposal. Wizard's bond. Give me mana. I still think she's going to go trader in a minute, but... Okay. Hey, Muck and all in chat. Hi, Aunt Sharp. How you doing? What's our equipment hoard at now? We're getting 82 gold and 82 mana per turn. Without the equipment hoard, our mana would be in the negative right now. Six thralls just handed to me. Nice. Executioner, Spider Bell, production. More production. Okay. Wargamel. She doesn't go trader. Well, okay, she gets mind controlled. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Same outcome, but poor choice of words. Rune leggings. Lucky ring. Alright, that's an Arbalest. You're gonna wait there. Immolate research is done. Okay, what are we gonna do? What do we want here? Some good stuff in the Tome of Fertility just for growing the city. Mistlings are pretty strong, but they don't fly. Would like to get more strong flying units if it's possible. Paladin. Tier 3 shield unit can use flying mounts. Has smite and lay on hands. This seems pretty freaking good. Tome of Virtue? I don't recognize this. I'm guessing this was added in the Archon DLC, because I don't think I've seen this one. It was. Okay. Yeah, this is new to me. Okay. I think I want to try this. I haven't used this one before. But it meets what I currently need.
Not in the darkest night. Not in the face of horror. Not even in their last breath should the virtuous yield. You are the last bastion against vileness. The last light in the abyss. An age may come when hope dies. When there are no more righteous people. But it is not this age. For you have not yet fallen.
Okay. Alright. Outpost founded. Work count. Fire Force Stone. Oh. Oh, wow. This is... Okay, this gets us back home much faster. Alright. Hold on. Arbalest. Yeah, you're just gonna chill. Library. Bulwark. Vendor is done. A hero leveled up. I'm gonna go reclaiming attacks. I want to get to Bone Wyvern for this guy. Spell is ready. I'm gonna charge Recall Ruler just to have it ready to go. I love opening my library and getting hit with "Not in the darkest night." There may come a day when the hearts of men fail and give strength to the enemy, succumb to the darkness. But today is not that day. Observe the outcome. Oh, look, Serena's bad. All right. My scout got pulled into the fight. That's not good. Who claimed this? There's no one else here. What do you mean this is claimed? Okay, you guys just chill. I gotta admit, Muck was pretty hot reading that line. I would have been better if I wasn't ad-libbing. Wait, why can't they dig? Oh, there we go. I was like, that unit should have been able to. I had to hit a button. Let's see. Pyromancer. Alright, so we're gonna save some room for paladins in the near future. Let's cancel that one. Nope, no, don't do that. Respond to hero's offer to join. Yay! No, it needs to be one of our people so they get the bonuses. Oh my god. There's so many. Death Knight, Spellblade, Ritualist. Death Knight. Chad, who wants to be a Death Knight? Let's see. Recruit. What's the Death Knight skill tree? So they still get summons. Materium. I mean, that's okay, I guess. Alright. Darth Mole. Lady Mole. Lady Mole the Conqueror. Let me see. What is the, Oh, do you need a big hat too? No, they look so dumb. Why does an industry have those hats? Yeah, that's fine. Oh wait, no, I made the hat worse. No, hold on, I have to fix it. Oh shoot. Hold on, cancel. Failing at this UI. That one, okay. Perfect name for diplomat lady. Oh yeah. War party. War party. Oh my god. A treaty has been broken. Good to know. Other rulers started a war. Good to know. Other rulers started a war. Good to know. Other rulers started a war. Good to know. Serena is just like, yo, F all of you. Like, man, was that really necessary? I good, what you killing now? Tentacle stuff. Oh yeah, my dragon is taking damage each turn, because Umbral Malady hurts my dragon. Not anyone else here, though. It's 2 thralls. What is this thing? Soothing Shrine. Oh, it's a... Oh, lag. It's a chance for my units to, like, rest. Kill him. Spire of Binding. Gold Wonder. Probably not ready for that. A pony. We excavated and found a pony. Okay. What's that?
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Lickdom Toes.
Who is this guy? This guy comes in like once a week, finds the weirdest names on Twitch, and gives them a sub, and then is just like, refuses to elaborate and leaves. Every week, it's just some weird, like, what in the heck? A legend. It's a legend, okay. Blackwall can annex another province. So production in Blackwall. Market. Okay, intern. Okay, so they're my ally, but I still can't enter their area without them getting that. Alright, I got the dark layer. Make a palisade wall. Alright, so we've got this unit here. Oh, Paladin requires a forge tower. Oh, shoot. Okay, I can't make the Paladin yet. Soon. Bone Wyvern Mount. Paladin research done. House of Charity. City loses 10% of gold income, but gains double that amount as food and production. So good while the city's growing, but then you'd want to turn it off later. War camp. Another ruler negotiating. Okay. Alright. Dude, everybody's negotiating with my potential vassals. Your domain has been invaded. Oh, hello. Who are you? Who are you? She would struggle with that right now. Actually, no, get maybe a steel sheeper. We need a draft building here. I haven't made a single one. Yeah, my draft is still 26, and this is plus 20, so that would double it. What is this? Came here expecting Guild Wars 2. What's up, Matuk? Yeah, playing Age of Wonders 4 right now. About to lose this scout. Oh, it got away, nice. Age of Wonders 4, it's kind of like Civ, but with fantasy. Like, you could take a race of humans and then make them undead, or make them demonic, or angelic, stuff like that. Let's see. Merlin declares war on everyone. Yep, this happened last time. And It's be my honor. Okay. And again, I'm not reading it out loud just because we read all that yesterday. Alright, so... you are going to go up here. Okay. We got this guy over here making a mess of things. Oh, cancel. I just wanted to move. Iron deposit found. Rune leggings. You over here. You prospect that. Pony mount. You get that, and that, and prospect. Prospect. Okay. Prison's done making the forge tower. Market. Do you have to assign mounts in the game, or are they auto-added? So when your people get mounts, everyone that can use a mount will just get one. Heroes, if they're a member of that people, they will by default get the same mount their people get if they are using a weapon that allows them to use a mount. Like if it's a mage with a staff, they can't use a mount. But if they've got like a one-handed thing, then they can. So right now the Death Knight here started with an eagle. We could change it to like this. This would just be cosmetic because the Bone Wyvern does the exact same thing as the eagle does. However, it would be better to leave the Bone Wyvern in the Horde because of we get bonuses for everything in the Horde. Domain has been invaded. We're working on that. Meet Gallants. Engage in conversations. I don't have a Whispering Stone to give them right now. Blackwall. Tavern. Stonemason. Okay, and once the Forge Tower's done, we can start making Paladins. Let's start on that too. Alright, and turn. That scout found some food. Retreat. Shadow of the North Aftermath. Do you want to have the Entwined Scourge unit, which is tier 4, very slow movement speed though, or a Rock Giant? Same thing. Tier 4, very slow movement speed. Giant hits a whole lot harder. Rock Giant? Okay, enter the Dreamroot Oak to... Yeah, so the Dreamroot Oak, I read about this. It will help stall, like when, you know, the you lose thing happens. Alright. I think we're gonna make some changes here. So this guy still has lots of movement. We're gonna bring him over. And take out this. Let's make a second army of flyers so they can get around faster. Okay, and then got some slower ground troops here. Trespass, no. I just want to prospect. Why are you so mad? Hey, this finished cooking. Alright. Chitness Gross or Mana Node? Oh, looks like I can get both over time. So I'll do that, and then get Palisade Walls as well. Alright, this city can expand again. Let's get the research post. Constricting focus. Declaration ended, good to know. Declaration ended, good to know. Rulers negotiating. Negotiating succeeded. Let's boost allegiance. Alright, that gets me a lot further ahead of the other guy. Domain has been invaded, we're working on it. Harbinger's Hive. Be permanently at war with Umbral Dwelling. Vow to destroy them. Might as well get the alignment out of it. Okay. Let's spend 14 gold to finish the Forge Tower now. Paladins take 9 turns. Oh my god. Blacksmith. We gotta increase our draft. It's terrible. It is awful. Okay, where are the nearest enemies? That's... okay, there's a lot of stuff there I haven't dealt with. This over here is more of a shortcut. Uh-oh. So the Umbral guys are harder to keep track of. What does this return the shadow? Do you want Sundrin's help? Recruit Sundrin of House Eniok. No, I would rather have someone else. So that's... okay, we've got that. This portal is just kind of a shortcut. That one I haven't gone in yet. Use your spare gold to instant build and recruit till you get draft up. It's not too costly. It's 440 gold. I mean, I'll do it. I'll do that once. But that was a third of my life savings. Alright, so you are gonna come over here. And then that one is gonna join that army. And then you are gonna come over here. Alright. So we got a paladin in that group now. See, these guys only move 2 tiles. That's why I had to restart this thing and give flyers. I hardly move. Alright, where was the guy that was invading my territory up here? I don't know what else is going on up here.
Chitinous growths, chitinous, 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 I love that word. Among my favorites, right alongside serendipity, resilient and mucilaginous.
I like quartz. Quartz, 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 quartz. Of course, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious is a classic. Let's do that. I usually go for summon units in this game. I've done runs where I was just using armies of like animals and bears and stuff. It's fun sometimes. This one though is a bit trickier. This map, there's a lot of terrible terrain, so I wanted flyers. And it's filled with this stuff called gloom, and anyone not immune to gloom takes damage every turn, so I needed to use stuff that was immune to gloom. So that was a pain. Production.
The army of Muck moves slow because of the quartz muckety muck.
Is there... Okay, so there's another portal there. So that is that one. And then this one... Okay, that's like an enemy territory. Alright. Leggings. Loving all these mountains we're finding right now. Summon Vigil. Tier 4 summoned battle mage unit, 23 mana per turn. But it does use flying mounts, and it has Purifying Blast. Target enemy unit sustains damage, loses all positive status effects. Units adjacent to the target take 50% damage and lose 2 positive status effects. Whoa! It's got AoE. That's neat. New skill, Forest, I don't need that. Units and cities gain 2 vision range, 3 sensing range. Yeah, vision and sensing's not bad. Mines grant mana. Sure, we've got a handful of mines. Alright, that was like 30 mana per turn. You've been denounced, don't care. Friendship declared, yay. Domain invaded, working on that. Was this the one? Yeah, that one. Harbinger, vow to destroy them again. Alignment changed, I'm so nice. Vow to destroy them again? What the heck? Why does it keep giving me that option? What if I should make this a third city? And then just... It's pretty safe over here, I think. Could. Ah, 10 turns till we lose. We've been stalling pretty good. So for... It's been 31 turns, and the counter's gone from 15 to 10. We've been stalling pretty well. But still stressful. I am very happy with how it's going so far. This is working pretty well. Alright, you... I almost forgot about road building. You're gonna do some road building. Not that that really helps flyers, but... Okay, Dragon's gonna take damage. Can I craft the Umbral thing? No, still no. Can I see, like, a list of stuff? Not sure how to do that. Oh, there's nothing there. Hit show locked. Sorry, where is that? Arsenal. Arsenal is what I have. Like this is what's in my inventory when you craft. Got it. Requires void stones. Yeah, which someone said earlier. So, question is getting a hold of those. There's one up there. There's not one there. Yeah, so the only void stone I think I found on the map is like way up here on this other island. I haven't even figured out how to get to that island yet. Rip. Is it Gloom that will, like, max out at getting you down to half health and then it won't get you any lower? I think that's Gloom, but tell me if I'm wrong. Other armor. Gold. I'm using these little units to build roads. House of Charity. Watchtower. Found a city. Can expand. Oh wait, is that a pasture? Oh, that is pastures. We're gonna take that. Because the dragon has a lot of healing powers. If it's the only unit in the army taking damage and it has to start a battle with half health and then it can just heal on turn 1, that's not the worst thing. Alright. Make a few more scouts. Nine turns on the countdown. Where is the Dream Root Oak? That's it. I'm pretty sure that stalls the lose timer. That's one thrall. Let's see, that's 6, 5, 7. So these armies are comparable in strength right now. I can't make a road over that hill. Can he build roads in the Abyss? I actually don't know. Yeah, I can. I don't know. I find that funny for some reason. Helmet. Okay, I still want to keep them close enough that they can help one another. Alright, Blacksmith is done there, so should be able to recruit things faster. House of Charity. Palisade walls are done. Let's do expansion. Black wall can expand. There's pastures there, we're gonna take those. What is that? Destroying an infestation or conquering a free city grants 300 relations to all other cities. Not gonna have a big thing going on that right now. Vow to destroy them! Dude, you get like infinite good boy points because of that system. I just noticed the icon for this thing I'm researching. It looks like biblically correct angel. 3,000 mana. Alright, level 5 enemy hero. Oh, wait, what? Retry, hold on. I just lost a guy. I'm gonna do this on manual. I thought my... Okay, so my second army with the 2 heroes wasn't in range. So we got the dragon army, and then, like, the unit I was using as a scout. So that's a whoops. Okay. Let's see. I thought it said this had a 2-turn cooldown. Oh, it does. It does. Okay. Let's do this to top off. Paladin, let's see, lay on hands. Smites. Okay. Alright, wait. Oh, what is this? Each turn, all enemies have a 90% chance of becoming blind or weakened. Oh god. Okay. Can't quite reach them with that yet. Oh, you can, like, throw the roar? What the heck? Didn't expect that. Lots of blinds. Okie dokie. So we do have weakened. Alright, that's a tier 3 unit. Oh. Can't do that. Oh, I didn't realize it moves you. Crap. Alright, you... Taunt that. Smite. Oh my god, I guess because the blinds? Yeah. Pretty much all my units are blind right now. So their chance to hit is like capping at 40%. And when I have to get really close for that too. Wait. What the heck? Oh, I thought the breath did like healed allies, but it doesn't. It heals allies around the impact point. Okay. Alright. Alright, that one's done. Miss. Alright, we'll do breath there. I can't get him a 5% chance to hit. What the heck? Just end turn. I don't want you to accidentally shoot a teammate. Weakened and blind again. Bro! Serious right now. Let's see, rejuvenate. Mass heal. Alright, rejuvenate cures some status effects, so we're gonna do rejuvenate. Let's see if that got rid of the blind. Okay, these guys can hit. Nice. Alright, that's done. Alright. This one is still blind. This one's not. 45% chance. Okay, got a graze. This one is still blind. Dude, this is awful. This is so awful. Oh, he burned to death. Okay. 6 thralls, though. That's a delay turn on the endgame thing. Sphere of Plant Slaying. Alright, so this is the one I thought was in range of the battle, and I was wrong. Alright. You... Can you do road building? Not there, you can't. From here you can. Okay. Alright, then we got this army here, which is big and slow. I'm not sure if I just keep this at home base, just to keep an eye on things. What was the blind weakness area debuff? Weakness, every stack of weakness reduced my damage by 10%. And blind was like drastically reducing my chance to hit. And when an archer fires and they miss, they have a chance of hitting a different tile, which means an archer that misses can hit your own guys. And I had a lot of archers. Lucky ring. The spell it's right. Oh, I think it was like the area. Like it was just like the whole area. Okay. House of Charity is done building. I did not mean to click that. Fine, we're doing that. That House of Charity is done building. High Halls. Ruler leveled up from the last fight. Okay. Let's buff Tail Swipe. And we got another level up. Support abilities gain bolstered defense. Okay, that guy's thrown in the crypt. Other rulers ended friendship. Negotiation succeeded, nice. 10 turns until Pact of Vassalage. I will spend some allegiance to get ahead of this guy. This guy's racing me. Message received. Message received. Okay. All right. Did it end the turn? Okay, there it goes. One of my scouts got jumped. They got killed, unfortunately, by the monster den. Rip. Wait, what? Oh no, is she taking him now? With clear agony on his face, Alfred Elderstone becomes wrapped in eldritch lashes. Then a sudden burst of flame casts the dark tendrils aside, and Alfred reappears fiery and furious. "Burn in hell, insidious locust," he shouts, shrugging off the eldritch ashes still lingering on his body. Then he raises the anathema and inflames its hilt, the flame slowly growing towards the blade's tip. This one is for my parents! The accumulated fire vortex of the anathema is discharged as a lightning bolt of holy flame. In the distance, the surprised cry of Lithal Nightweaver echoes the rumbling thunder. Alfred Elderstone learns the Cleansing Flame Herald Hero's skill. Lithal drops from 105 hit points to 26. So she tried to mind control him and he said, "Muck you." That's fantastic. Oh, I thought that was a thing that you could build on. It's not. That up there is. Alright. That's a lot of mana. I'm not sure if it'll give code or add to account though. Wait, what? You get a code. If I buy Soto on the web store, will it give me a code or directly apply to my account? I wanted to go to my wife. If you apply it from the standalone, for the standalone client from the store, it gives you a code. So you can then give the code to whoever, and then they go to the Guild Wars 2 website, and then they redeem the code. I think they're gonna kill this scout. Summon Vigil. Alright. Give target race strength and moments of weakness, giving them +2 spirit resist, and when they drop below 60% of max health, they ignore 50% of casualties and gain +1 dex and resistance. Alright, so we can now... Wait, what? Oh, requires Wizard Tower High Halls. Okay. There's only one option here. Stone walls, okay. A hero leveled up. Bone Wyvern for you. And new Empire skill. Throne City, more income. I would like that, but I can't afford it yet. Oh, I was already researching that. I could rush it. Maybe next turn, so it's cheaper. Bounty posted. Other rulers and their friendship. Vow to destroy them! I'm pure good! Just because I keep vowing to destroy these guys. Whoa, someone just got defeated? Oh no. Oh no! Ah, that scout was getting a lot done over there. You suck. The Fall of Meandor. Acknowledging the overwhelming odds, Meandor lowers his guard. The umbral defense darkness is growing. Urath hungers for Athla, soon it could be over. The Prince of Shadows looks tired, worn, and his powers depleted. It is true that there can be mercy in permanent death. He examines his aged wrists. Sadly, I cannot allow myself this luxury yet. With a light movement of his hands, Meandor reduces himself to dust. It seems clear that he will try to return to Magehaven. One day his desire for death shall be fulfilled. Creepy. Alright, there is a bunch of dudes over there, and also an outpost. Should probably get that. over that way. This guy's just gonna make a road. Okay, you're just gonna chill. That's a scout. Send you over here. You chill. Surprised the scout lived. Green leggings. It's another scout. Okay, we lost the one that was over here, so we're gonna send it that way. Dawnbane founded. Mole the Conqueror is now Mole the Governor. Let's do Workers, Farmstead, and a Workshop to start expanding. Made a Pioneer. High hulls are done. Take the gate. Other rulers ended their friendship. Declaration expired. Treaty expired. Friendship with you is declared. Ambitious dreams. In the early hours of the morning, your hero, Mole the Conqueror, is waiting outside your quarters. Oh, wild guardian! I had a vision in my dreams last night. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, hold on a sec. No, stay what you are. Dreams are for those who slumber. You're awake now. Let's see. Stone walls. Alright, summon Vigil. Yeah, it's flying. It's like a caster. It's got bolts and blast things. Try it out. Oh, you fake streamer, give us our Asur and Muck back. What? Oh my god, he sounded just like me. Yeah, you're welcome. Do I still have that one scout that was... I just realized. I think the scout that I had underground is gone. Send another one down there. Oh my god, dude. They just keep picking off my stuff. Where's this? Over here to the east. Alright. I'm gonna send these guys over to try to deal with whatever keeps killing my scouts over there. Two thralls. Alright, a lot of nodes and dudes here. Dude, look at this tile. What? This tile has 3 mana nodes and a monolith. What the fudge? That's crazy. Found a pony in the abyss. It was having a bad time. Blackwall can expand. About to vassalize a free city. Other rulers will get mad if you vassalize this city. Man, that's a dang shame. That sounds like sucks to be you. Alright, so we're charging up the summon angel thing spell. Let's see. Alfred, diplomacy. Defensive pact. Okay. Sumaskira, diplomacy. Wizard's bond. Oneron, diplomacy, defensive pact. I think that's as much as we could do right now, because Serena's mind controlled. Merlin and Lithal are our enemies. Meander's dead. Alright, that's still making paladins. How many scouts do I currently have? More than I thought, actually. Alright, enter. A Sir Muck to your left is missing? Oh yeah, I know. He's still around. He's just hiding. He's right there. I had him turned off yesterday because there was someone that told me, like, it's kind of distracting having him, like, the bright, colorful creature in the corner when we're playing a dark game. And last night we were playing a dark game, so I hid him so he didn't have to see the spooky stuff. I guess right now it's fine, though. Am I allowed there? Yes. Orb of Seeing. Okay. Oh, hello. That's not much. Someone's sneaking up behind me. I think they'll come to me, though. Alright. That one out. Take that one out. I'm surprised it's not pulling all of them into the battle at once. Okay, that's as much as we can do there right now. That guy will probably get killed. Alright, where does this go? Another weird island. Another armor. Oh, another paladin finished. Okay, right on. Ooh, he's coming over here. Don't like that. Can I make another hero? Nope, not unless I spend a ton of Imperium. Okay. Start cooking another paladin. It's gonna take a while. Virtuous Spirit research is done. Okay, so gotta pick another tome. Morning Mugger Chat. Hey, Blue Belt! Artificing. So we could do Fae. Fae's always pretty good.
The mist conceals all.
Stone walls complete. Stability is low, make a bathhouse. Bathe my people. Hero level up. Who's this? Oh, the Death Knight. Let's do that. Summon Vigil. Well. Oh god, it's not immune to gloom. It's starting to die. We're gonna have to get you out of here pretty quick. You now have a vassal. Nice. Your domain has been invaded. Yep. Oh, I should have started casting another spell. That was a mistake. need the Void Stone. Or that other spell that makes the other stuff immune. Okay, there's a few baddies over there. Alright. Wait, what? Oh, I see the problem. Okay, there we go. Okay, they're gonna try to kill that stuff if possible. Prospect that. Actually, we're gonna do. Hang on. Okay, building an outpost. Okay, we're gonna have Mole go back home when possible. And then these two are gonna continue on. Oh, shoot. Do we have Forced March? Mole's gonna get caught and killed if I leave him there. Damn it. Alright, research Forced March. Forced March back over here. That was stupid. I didn't see that guy there. Alright, so let's do this. I'm gonna go try to catch that guy. And you... Bats. Bats. This one... Go here. Bathhouse is done at this city. Arcane Institute. Our research is pretty terrible for where we are in the game right now. Workers Farmstead, that's fine. Domain invaded, we're working on that. Let's start cooking another vigil. Alright. Alright. One of the scouts got caught. He's dead. Rip. Is he attacking? He's thinking about it. Okay, that's done. Alright, hopefully Mole can now head home. So we're gonna send that over. Alright, these two are gonna head over here. Let's see, this is a scout that died and was brought back. Just like that. Paladin was going to join these two. Inferno Hound. I don't need the Inferno Hound. Well, it's tier 3. It's 17 mana a turn though. Nah. I don't need that. I don't need that. Okay. And you go up this way. I'm like, the Tome of Fey Mist gives you access to a race transformation that lets you see through mist as if it were clear air. I suggest focusing on getting that first. It makes the spells you can unlock after crazy good for offense. Well, I know that like the Fey Mist on its own will debuff you and enemy, but then you need the racial transformation to not have the debuff affect you. if memory serves. Okay, that's done. Sort on the forge tower. What is this? Locking, shuffling cost last one. Okay. War party. Domains invaded. Okay. They could drop smoke on enemies. Yeah, right, which reduces chance to hit, I think. No Pause says 50 degrees Fahrenheit outside, windows open, snuggled, playing Path of Exile. Humidity may be plummeting too far, though. Yeah, I hope you're nice and cozy. Dang it! These rogue heroes keep picking off my scouts. Shoot. Is that guy? Dude, where are these guys coming from? Okay. Hold on. We gotta deal with this, or he's gonna possibly backcap me. Alright. Okay. You continue on. What is this? Oh, it's the Paladin. Okay, that's done. Where does this go? It goes to an island I haven't checked out yet. You know what? Let's send the scout to this island. Oh, hello. There's someone at my city. We're going to summon my ruler back to deal with this. If I can find him. Oh my god, why do I have to click him? There. Looks like I can't attack with him this turn. What is this one gonna do? Alright, dig that out. Alright, expand. Hero level up. Okay. Let's see. Let's do Raise Dead. Alright, Summon Vigil is ready. Let's see, where is this?
Copper.
Ah! Why? Oh, hello. Really? Really? It says that that's a high-risk battle? Hold on. No, I'm trying to... Okay, there. I saved the game just in case. She's level 4, I'm level 8. They got a level 1, 2 level 2s, and a level 3 unit. I have all that. Really? Why? Harass defenders. After one turn in battle, 3 enemy non-hero units are mind-controlled until the end of combat. Oh my god, what? Can you cure that? Alright. I'm gonna just try to hit auto and see what happens, then probably end up hitting manual. What did I lose? A paladin and an arbalest. I feel like I could do better than that. Alright, retry. Celestial will be immune? That's good. Alright. So, we gotta do a couple things here. Let's assume that you're right about the Celestial being immune. I want them close enough together that I could cure them after the mind control goes off. This does risk, you know, me being vulnerable to a enemy AoE, but... Alright, this cures 1 negative status effect, so we're gonna save that. We're gonna use this one now, just to top off. And I can't use the ballistas on turn 1. Oh, I started with tentacles down here. Sweet. Alright, so 2 units got mind controlled. Will they be able to attack me this turn? Fudge, yes. Alright. So that cures the negative. That doesn't. So they're no longer close enough together I can hit them both. But if I gotta pick one, let's try to cure the paladin? Wait, this doesn't look like it's gonna do anything to him. And this cures positive status effects. I think I need something where, like, I attack an enemy and it removes a negative status effect from them. I don't think this is gonna work, but I'm gonna test it. No, it didn't hit him. So I need something where I hit him, and then that cure, and then it like does a dispel. Alright, so if I can beat the enemy without killing my own mind-controlled unit, I think I would win. Because I really just want to keep the paladin. Alright, I killed their lord. If you hold Alt or Control, you can free target abilities. Hey, thank you. If you hold Alt or Control, you can free target abilities. What does that mean? Free target abilities. Do that. So when you want to dispel something on a mind-controlled unit. Okay. Ow. Get spanked. So it's gonna get hit when I move it away. That's just the far left ballista. Stop hitting her! Oh my god! Alright, moving this archer to trigger the retaliation so that I can reposition these. If it was just the archers, I might have just like ignored it. But the paladin, I want to keep the. It took 9 turns to make that paladin. Well, no, we rushed it, so it took a lot of money. That healed the tower. Wait. Oh, so, yeah, it's fine. I mean, I guess if we get the paladin to half health, it would kill one of the two, and then we'd be taking less damage from it. Mind control sucks. Why can you not shoot now? Oh, I see why. I screwed up. Alright, I killed one of my 2 paladins. Another heal. Alright, ballista tower. Can't shoot this turn. Which one is this? Oh, it's the far right one. Nothing's in range of it. Okay. don't want to hit the pally. Okay. Can't comment them right now. Is that Barry? Thank you. Appreciate that. Welcome. Nothing's in range of that. Alright. So those two are the last enemies. I'm gonna try to take them out and see if I can win the battle and keep my mind-controlled units alive. Oh my god, that hurt. Dragon Roar for a bunch of buffs. Oh, nice. They're hitting the ballista. That's great. Also, I just realized, did they mind control one of my tentacles from the tentacle labyrinth at the beginning? Instead of, like, getting another one of my real units? Because that's great. Because I don't think that's their tentacle. I think that was mine. Alright. Morale very low. How do I get their morale lower without killing them? I have never been in this situation. You guys just chill back there. Oh, they're running! Yes. Okay. So, they are fleeing into the hills, and they will appear back at my main city in a few turns. But the paladin lived. I think that's the best I could have gotten out of that. Their army was nothing. That debuff, though, where it just turned half my army against me, that was the problem. What is it? Exposing light. Okay. Wait. Okay, I'm surprised they're still here. Whenever I have a scout that is out in the wild and they get that icon, that usually means they appear back at my city in like 3 turns. But just now, they had that icon and they were immediately here. It was fine. Weird. Alright, your dragon leveled up. Let's try protective wild growth. Orb of Seeing. Okay. New Empire development skill. Let's save it. We're pretty low on Imperium. We're pretty low on it. Food shortage in Tinwall. Food shortage? What? I didn't know that was possible. What? Start on the Spelljammer. We're gonna need one of those. Actually, you know what? Hold on, cancel that. Let's do the Spelljammer back here behind the Town Hall. That was a message from when you were sieged? Oh, okay. Hello, folks. Hi, Jane! Yo, the countdown's back up to 13. Well, just went down to 12, but still. That's great.
Hey, look, it's the Tree of Birds. How are you today?
Alright, our main army is looking good. Many tier 3 units now. Hello, Bertree. Alright. So our dragon teleported home to save it. It's going to take him a little bit of time to get back to where the others were. No, don't trespass. Go around it. Lot of stuff here. Actually gonna bring that over. Okay, and you... What were you gonna do before all this went down? You were gonna go through here. Can you handle that on your own? Yeah. Alright, nice. That city, I don't know if it can handle that city on its own, though. Workshop done. Library. New Empire skill available. No, I don't need that. Another ruler's negotiating. Another ruler's negotiating. Negotiation succeeded. Vassal's still cooking. Nice. War parties. New bounty. Message received. New rally. Okay. Alright. Make another paladin. Oh, nice. A lot of food from that that one scout there. Mark, did you finish Eldritch Realms? We're playing it right now. This is my second attempt at the second level of the Eldritch Realms story. I restarted at the beginning of this stream. Alright. Okay, I want you to head... Oh no, what is that? Here. And... I want you to follow. We got this army here. Alright, so we got those three for dealing with threats at home now. Prospect that. You prospect, or you dig that, not prospect. You should be able to handle this. I'll allow them to use mana because we got tons of it, which should make the battle pretty easy. 6 thralls, wow. Okay, and then fall back. And he'll actually, yeah, right there is perfect. That's fine. Okay, there's some schmuck following me. No, I am enjoying these mountains. Leave me alone. Let's see, summon Vigil. This thing can expand. Gold mine. None of these are flyers. Alright, Forge Tower. Let's do a Spelljammer for this area. Pastures. Monoliths plus 30 knowledge per turn. Expand again. Merlin withdrew to the Astral Void. Okay, so someone just beat Merlin in a fight, and he ran home. Good to know, good to know. Okay, set production in Donben. Arcane Institute. Set production Tinwall, Academy. Alright. And we can expand here also. Okay. Oh, let's see. I just had a random thought while messing with my phone. Are you an Android or an Apple Muck? Okay, for phones, I honestly don't really care, but I have an Android. For computers, I'm very much PC over Mac. Like, from my time in tech support, anytime someone called in with a PC, and like, let's say I knew the solution to the problem, and let's say it was 3 steps to fix it on a PC, it would be 11 to fix it on a Mac. Because Macs are just so unfriendly to troubleshooting and fixing things. Like, everything is just locked down so tight, and you know, like the keychain, stuff like that. So I very much dislike Macs as far as like the computers go. All right. What to do with these now? All right, I think we just leave them there for the moment. Have I been in there? I have not been in there. Not sure if I want to with that character though. You just wait. You wait. You wait. You prospect. Fey touched research is done. Alright. Heroic stand. Target friendly unit has negative status effects removed. That, I wonder if that would have worked when the mind control, because when they get mind control, they're not a friendly unit. They're an enemy unit with a negative status effect. So I'm not sure if that would work there. Propose alliance. Yes. I thought that would give me map vision. Where's the others? Simiskira, negotiate, defensive pact. It's a deal. Okay. Oneron, diplomacy, negotiate, propose alliance. It's a deal. Cormac is never gonna get his map vision. I mean, we're working on it. I was like, usually when I play this, my scouts open up a lot of the map. But with this playstyle, the scouts are giving me tons of resources by like prospecting mountains, but they're spending less time running around and actually opening up the map. So that's definitely part of it. But oh dude, we're back up to 15 turns. Oh, that's so fantastic. We are doing so much better than our first attempt. So reminder, on like turn 2, it said you have 15 turns until you lose. Every time you kill 6 Thrall type enemies, that delays it by 1 turn. We're on turn 44 and it says 15 turns. That's fantastic. So we've killed 99 Thralls and all our allies combined have killed 155. Let's start on Fey Touched. Alright, so you... That's gonna go there. Wait, what? Okay. Come here.
I'm a leaf on the wind. Watch how I soar.
Right. Okay. That's fine. You keep flying over the mountain. You grab that. Who's that? Hi, Michaelis! Now the dragon, a lot of this army is not immune to gloom. We're gonna have to, heal them on turn 1 of battle. Which, I can deal with that. Okay, what do we got here? Another farm. Bathhouse. Oh, look at this tile, oh my god! 30 knowledge and 30 mana. Oh, so good. Advanced logistics. Definitely get that. So roads are even better now. Message received. Yo, did you give me my map vision yet? Isn't this the guy I just made an alliance with? Why is he not giving me map vision? I'm so confused. Share vision. Okay, alright. There we go. There we freaking go. Give me map hack. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that's an Aeron. That's Fire Guy. And that's Fire Guy. And that's the dragon up there, right by the enemy. Alright. Okay, that is extremely helpful. Your domain's been invaded. Where? Oh, hello. Cancel. So I'm using the logistics and the road building to make these ground units move quite a bit more quickly than they normally would. Let's see. Are you going to play Guild Wars Reforged when it comes out? It would be awesome if I can ask for your opinion about some Guild Wars AI agent project that I'm working on. Feedback and Guild Wars staff is okay with it. Any thoughts? What's up, Melanto? I just played a full playthrough of Guild Wars 1 when the 20-year anniversary happened just a couple months ago. So, no. When Reforged comes out, I will not be playing it, like, right away. If they do like a 20-year anniversary event for factions or Nightfall, I would probably join in on that, but I won't be on Reforged on like day one. Let's have this guy start heading back here. He's in the way right now. And we've also got, let's see, you under here. Okay. All right. 1529. All right. Okay, we're not all three going to get pulled into the battle if I attack that now, so we're going to wait. Alright, auto and allow the AI to use my spells and mana. Oh my god, that was terrible. Alright, retry. That was bad. Let's see what we can do. So these are my last line of defense troops. This is our Death Knight that has never been in a real battle yet. So what do we got? Earthquake Smash. Okay, so we've got a lot of frontline tank units that can taunt and divide damage up. Happy Friday. You too without... Okay, we just got a bunch of curses on us. So this is their main guy. Level 7 Death Knight. Okay. I'm gonna wait another turn. Let them push forward. What was that? They just set fire to my whole army. Okay. Alright, when there's a melee unit next to ranged units, they can't use range, so I'm gonna spawn a tentacle right next to their archers. Okay, taunted him. Taunted him. Throw a rock at that guy. Okay, heal that guy. Mole charge that one. Alright, Paladin. Use smite on the enemy hero. Alright. Fan the Inferno. All enemy units are inflicted with burning and take 5 damage. Tier 7 chaos spell. God. So he has to be next to the enemy to hit him with that. Bonk! Alright, Paladins killed their enemy Lord guy. Okay, strength from steel on that one. Who am I controlling right now? Okay, killed that one. Tentacle. Keep messing with their archers. So this guy? Okay, you're just gonna sit tight. Alright. I don't want this guy. This guy is right in the face of some of my mages. I don't want him to mess them up too bad. Okay, and what is this that they did? Baneful Curse. Weaken and Misfortune in an area. Alright. So looking like we might lose that tier 1 tank unit. Bonk. Is there a cooldown lay on hands? Once? No. Okay. We're gonna lay on hands on that one. who is this? This is Mole. It's Mole's turn. And you can fly over them and hit those archers in the back. Anvil Guard's taunt is up, so we're gonna taunt that one. It resisted, sadly. Alright. And we don't have any more mana to cast in combat. And this fight would have been so much easier if my dragon was here throwing healing magic and dispels around, but we were burning the entire battle. I think we've got this, but there are losses. Taunt resisted again. That's rough. Alright, Mole, go finish that guy off. That's another one down. Whose turn is it right now? This guy. Again, continuing to... Dude, 3 taunt resists in a row. Bad luck. Alright, big heal on that one. So, if you taunt someone who cannot reach you, they will, Oh, they might kill the paladin. They will just kind of derp, and because they can't do anything. They got the paladin. It's rough. Giant has arrived. That's... I have failed you, my lord. No, your guy's gotten 3 kills so far. You're doing all right. Oh my god. They just gave you a beatdown. Alright, first of all, use second wind. That's a little bit of healing. Does this hurt friendlies? Enemy units within 1 hex take 30% of the damage. Chance to stun. All 3 resisted stun. Dude, 3 resisted taunts, 3 resisted stuns in a row. Good lord. Try to taunt. Okay, that one's taunted onto a tanky unit. Good. Man, those constrictors with those pulls. No, save the mages. Alright, she's immobilized. She can't move. Alright. Please land. It'll save the mage. No! Another taunt resist! Gods! Dang it! And it just... Yeah, of course! I knew it! Mole, kill him. Alright. Unfortunate. Lost a paladin, 2 tier 1 tanks, and a tier 2 healer. 15 throw. Oh, I just remembered something. My own units count as thralls. Because they're umbral. So, me having a bunch of units die there actually postponed the lose condition. Huh. Take reward. Alright, we need to make more troops. Alright, there's that. Let's make another... Let's do a pyromancer. And then... We've already got some arbalest cooking. What's Mukluk playing as? What's up, Box? Industrious? With an Umbral Flesh enchantment, because this mission is all about Umbral. Let's do a state. Alright. Okay, you... Just gonna chill here. Are you a dragon? Yes. So this mission, we were basically on the brink of failing it earlier. And I was like, all right, this is really tough. I need to restart. And I went online and I looked for some tips. And I found people discussing it on the forum for this game. And they were saying that this mission was one of the 2 hardest missions in the game. Like, among all the ones that are currently available. And it was really tough. So I was like, all right, I'm going to bust out one of the craziest strategies that I've discovered in my own playtime. And that is a dragon leader with industry people with the collector's trait. And dragons can't use most equipment because of the size. So when they get items added to their collection, it goes into the dragon's hoard and each item generates gold per turn. The collector's trait generates mana per turn. Industry generates a lot of items. So right now I'm getting 165 gold and mana per turn just from my hoard. And so that is what we're doing right now. You go over there. Heroic stand research is done. Let's see. Staves of Mist. Arcane Institute is done. Get that. People here are not happy. Level up the town. Hero is offering to join. I need someone of my faction so they have blight resistance. Ritualists. Another ritualist would be great. But we would need to get rid of that staff so she can use a mount. I'm not sure what all weapons the ritualist can use. It's worth a try. Oh, they can use orbs. Okay, that works perfectly. So use an orb, and then mount becomes available. Okay, let's add some items here. And do we need to respec them? What did they start with? Yeah, we're gonna reset. So do that, and that, and that, and that. That should be good. Okay. All right. All right. So got that. Ruler is returned. Negotiation successful. Nice. Harbinger's Hive. Show no mercy. Okay. Enter. So 17 turns. So we're doing good. Funny enough, last time I did this side quest, and then that set me back tremendously. And this time I ignored it. And we're doing much better. Did my guy survive, Buck? This is so Barry. At the beginning of the stream, I restarted this this run, and I don't think we've got a Barry in this game. So technically, yes, you survived, but I was like, I'm about to lose, and I restarted. Alright, start a siege. Add siege projects. Gain 50 gold per tier. Tower bombardment. Let's see. Let's do onagers and raiding party. Alright. Alright, so I can pick off one of this small group that's outside the city. Nice. Chill there. What is... Oh, okay. Other armor. You just continue on. You chill. Let's see, is there anything here for you to dig? There is over there. Are you allowed in there, or is it gonna say cancel? Okay. I wish he would let me walk through there. Where's diplomacy? This guy. Open borders. Okay, there we go. Let's see, this is just an archer. You're gonna go over there. Okay, so now we can go down here and keep digging. New Empire development skill available. Spirit Wolf. I do love the Spirit Wolf. Coast, river, and water provinces gain food. Not a lot of water here. There's occasional little rivers. That's it. I will take the Spirit Wolf and add that to an army. Let's see. Oh, I haven't put one of you on here. Who wants to be our ritualist? Big horns. Landerson says me. Let's see. Adjust. Lady Lander, the cure. Alright. Orders required. I want you to just chill. That guy's in prison. You can create a new bounty. Don't care. Let's see. That's good. That's good. Alright. Okay. End turn. Yeah, I've just read 132 thralls. It was in the low double digits last time. She caught one of my scouts. Scouts. Oh, that's Lithal herself. That's the main villain. Are you not taking a break today? Usual time that morning stream ends is in about 20 minutes, Darth. Morning streams are usually about 4 hours long. turns till breach. Alright. Wait, what is this? 2 fortification health. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so you stay. You stay. You stay. Mana node found. Okay. And dig that. And that's just more gold. You continue on your journey. You get that. I'm a little worried one of those is going to come up and kill that. I hope not, but it could happen. And this guy is chasing me again. Fortunately, we have wings. Bathhouse. Feywater Pond. Let's do that. Palisade walls here. Stone walls. Work is done. We need more gold. Tendril Labyrinth. Vendor. And turn. One thing I do appreciate about this game, I love both games that I'm about to compare, just to be clear. Got hundreds of hours in this one and 1,000 in the other one. Compared to Total War, this one, the enemy takes their turns a whole lot faster. So, like, when I'm playing Total War, sometimes I'll, like, finish my turn and then, like, turn it over to the enemy, and I'll tab out and I'll write a paragraph of a script for the next video. Like, it's a lot of waiting when the enemy is taking their turn in that game. I do appreciate not having to wait as long. Now, the time does increase a little as you get to, like, you know, closer to the end game, but still. Okay, you all just wait, because you're sieging. 2 turns until breach. Area excavated. Head over there. You continue. Other armor. Okay, nice. Oh, wait, he can't fly. Okay. Alright. Move him over. We need one more nice flyer for that army. Or the paladin. You chill. Archer. Scout. Did we already get this? Yeah. Oh no! What's going on there? Okay, hold on a second. No, shoot. I just wanted to select the army. That one. Dang it, which island is it? This one? Alright. They are on their way to deal with that problem. Okay. Oh, I haven't been into that one yet. Okay. Take this scout. You're gonna go in there. Tin wall can expand. Take that. Spell ready, Fey touched. province is being pillaged. Okay, that's the thing. Okay, it just hadn't gotten to that notification yet. That's why I was like, why didn't you tell me? Alright, my non-gloom units are almost to half health here, but I can, again, heal them right when we start off. Look, will you be playing this tonight as well? No, currently the evening games. Last night we started Total Chaos, and it was pretty cool, so I'm going to continue that. And then we're continuing Drova. So tonight is Total Chaos and Drova. Okay, we've got another one of their armies that have kind of spilled outside, so I'm going to pick them off. You continue on. That's the one that was going to stop that siege that was happening. Or not siege, it was like one of my provinces was getting attacked. Okay, so this is just like a little standalone island with a few bad guys. Okay, there's nothing that a scout can do there. Alright. Where were you going? Oh, got it. And you just explore on your own. Why were you going there? Oh, I see. You know what? Instead of that, why don't you get this? That guy's finally there. Whoa, look at all the Fey mist everywhere, because that just finished. Okay, you just wait. You get that. You get that. Dude, this is like... Look at this! This is a paradise for an industry player. Look at all this prospecting we could do. So good. Staves of Mist research done. Constrictors are alright, but they're very slow. Not gonna keep up with me right now. Let's get Ignite. Tendril Labyrinth is done. Let that keep going. Do Tavern next. Spells ready. Staves of Mist. And Virtuous Spirit. Do saves first because it's faster. New Empire skill available. Where? Oh, right there. Gain more combat casting points. Yeah, I'll take that. That'll be one more tentacle. Staves of Mist ready. Airsea has been captured. Set production in Tinwall. Apex. Alright. End turn. I think, is it the next turn that we can hit the city we've been sieging? Gonna find out in a minute. Now keep in mind that when this started, I accepted alliances with everyone it offered. If you wanted to make this as hard as fudging possible, you would deny those alliances, and then in addition to the lady doing the 15-turn countdown till you lose spell, all these people around me could be enemies too. This is already really difficult with him as friends. Like with a bunch of different people that are trying to stop her from ending the world. Like, one of them even died. Like, and I had nothing to do with it. Like, they just, like, tried to stop her and died. Alright, so we're gonna do a quick save here. Attack. I'll let it use my mana and try to auto, see how it does. No, that's not acceptable. Retry. That's not acceptable. Have you thought about what you're going to do with trust issues now that you finished your main goals? Maybe during the sale, I'll pick up Heart of Thorns and Path of Fire for that account, and maybe we could continue it. But, like you said, we did finish the main goals, so... Alright, bring that over here. Alright. Dragon, heal those, because they're gloom damaged. Alright, Bone Wyvern, that's a fodder unit, so move it a little bit forward, so if it dies, it dies. Crimson the Big-Hatted, you're in your first manual battle, I believe. X that. Pyromancer in its first manual battle. Wait, this is their city? Okay, so those are supposed to be like the walls, those teeth things. I forgot this was a city battle for a second. And then we got some catapults. Alright. We have just 2 heroes here, right? I think so. Alright, end turn. Let's see what they do. Withering Mist. Each turn, all enemies have a 90% chance of becoming blind and weakened. God dang it, again. You suck. You suck. What's the cooldown on this? 2-turn cooldown. Alright, so all my angels just blast that area 3 times. Throw this guy into the big enemy's face here. If I can kill that... Yeah, okay, we gotta kill on that. Can I reanimate it? Alright, so I just turned that into some zombies. And they're gonna go slap their previous boss. Alright, Paladin is ready to go. I'm afraid of moving it too far forward, though. Overdraw. Oh, very nice. They can't reach. Alright, so just move forward a little bit. Dragon's already gone. Let's see, next unit. Onager. Ermagerd. Alright, so this thing is a tower? Alright. Would not have thought. Who are we controlling right now? Paladin. I think we wait. Another Paladin. Wait. Let's see. How does this work? Deals damage in 1 hex radius and sets those hexes on fire. Just keep hitting that because it's splashing 4 targets. Alright, now let's do a tentacle there and have it start hitting their building, if we're calling it that. Alright, so now a ton of my people are gonna get blinded and weakened. Oh my god, that's awful. That's a nasty spell. I wonder if a player can pick that up or if that's just something the AI has. I mean, it's the whole enemy city is Umbral themed, so I'm guessing if it is something a player can get, it's Umbral, but that is nasty. 90% chance of any individual troop getting blinded every turn for 3 turns. I think they constricted to pull that in, because I didn't put that up there. Alright, okay, that... Your successful heals. I don't have anything else that cures status effects right now. Like, everyone has a 5% chance to hit. Heroic Stand, that's 15 mana, removes negative status effects. Alright. Oh, they killed that tentacle. Nice, won the 50-50 coin flip with that one. And again. That's... Pyromancer is also blind. Landed it. Oh, constricted it also. That's good. Probably gonna miss. Yeah. Wait, they died? I'm confused. Okay, zombie. Whose turn is it? Paladins. Let's move him up here. And shield wall. Arbalest. 5% chance. Can't move and overdraw on the same turn. Oh! Grace. Something. Alright. End turn. Casual 0 to hero. If I was going to do 0 to hero, I'd probably start a new account and not use the Trust Issues account. Like, the whole thing with him was I was deleting useful items because I didn't make them, you know? Like, that's not really showing how to 0 to hero very well, I don't think. We still have so many blinded. Alright, this cures a negative status effect on everything it hits. So, some of them lost their weakened, some of them lost their blind. Transfer life. Nice. Alright, so if I do the AoE, it's a guaranteed to hit it. So we'll do that. And it's in burning terrain now. Oh my god! Their hero got killed by zombies of their own weakest unit. Ha 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 ha. Rip. That one's down. Whose turn is it now? This guy. Paladin's turn. Smite on these guys. You're just gonna back up and hold position. Oh, my blind archers. Okay, let's summon a tentacle on their lord. Or hero, I don't know what to call this thing. What are you? Death Knight? That doesn't really tell me. I don't know if it's like... I guess it's like a hero, because it doesn't have like the crown icon. Alright, some regeneration ticks. Blind and weakened again! Jeez. Roar, which does a bunch of buffs and a little bit of healing. Do the roar. Alright, we're gonna reanimate the Bone Wyvern that died. Alright, Vigil. Blast that guy. Paladin. Let's lay on hands on this low angel. Alright, Arbalest is blind, can hardly hit anything. 50-50. Hey, hit it, nice. This one's not blind. Smite. This one's blind. Alright, this one is not blind, but is very far away. Pyromancer. 50-50. Okay, that tower is gone. 50-50. Nice. Oh my god, it's like the game's apologizing to me. He's got like 4 50-50s in a row. Do we have any more mana for spells? No, we do not. Wait, what? Oh. There is one more person that can go, this paladin. Lay on hands on self. Okay, I think the blind storm is over now. We'll see if I'm right, because I think it was originally 3 turns. After this battle, I'll have to wrap it up too. Okay. Reanimate a bone dragon, hit these little guys. Zombies hit this thing. Grace. Miss. Boo. Alright, dragon. How do I want to do this? It's got 1 heal per battle, we can go ahead and use that. Close. There we go. Okay, Vigil. Graze. Alright. What do we want to do with you? If you're here, let's do the undergrowth here. All surge resistance. Does that not give regen? I guess it triggers nature aspect. Okay. I mean, well, alright. It's better than passing the turn, I guess. Arbalest. Very low chance to hit. Probably gonna hit an ally up here. Oh! Okay, hit that one. Nice. And turn. Oh, they're trying to kill that angel. Don't like that. Our blessed fire. Alright, got their hero. Oh. Oh! Nothing else there. All the remaining stuff there, I guess, was like summons and didn't matter. Alright, cool. Resistant plate. Imperium and a green lance. Is that better? Which one of y'all was the one with the lance? This one. Mole. Alright, currently has Lance of Glory. 21 damage. Green Lance does 27, and Poison and Frenzy. Alright. Maybe don't hold it by the poison bit, Mole? Maybe? Alright. Unexpected, we can build a sanctuary outpost here. Cool. Is that a void stone, please? Oh, it's not. We still need a void stone to make the immune to void crap. Wait, what? That is not where we was. Where does that one go? To that island. Okay. Oh! Oh, this is one of our allies. One of our allies made a sanctuary outpost here. Does he have a void stone? Want to buy void stone? He doesn't have one. Well, in any case, we're doing very good. I'm very glad we restarted this, even if I played a not Cthulhu thing. We're still struggling with that because I didn't start as a Cthulhu guy, but we're doing much better. We started with 15 turns until we lose, and after 50 turns, we're at 22 turns till we lose, because we've been stalling it really well. Also, our economy is doing much better, thanks to the Dragon Horde thing that I was doing. Currently getting 164 gold and mana per turn from the pile of items. So, we are going to save it here, and pick it back up from this spot in the Eldritch campaign next time. Alright, my friends. I am out of time. I gotta wrap it up. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you guys had fun. A few plugs on the way out. If you're new to my channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I will be back later tonight. We are going to be continuing our playthroughs of Total Chaos and Drova, for those of you interested in that. As always, please hit the follow button if you're here on Twitch. Please subscribe if you are here on YouTube. I'm putting links to my 2 YouTube channels in the chat right now if you're not already subbed to those. And a very special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. I could not do this without them, and there is a link to that if you are interested in becoming a supporter. You guys have a great afternoon. Stay safe. I will be back tonight, and I am going to raid someone on the Twitch side of things just to support another creator. Let me see who is live right now. Give me just a minute. Let's see. Looks like... You know what? Hold on. Let's get someone new. Let's get someone new. I often raid the same, like, 10, 15 people on a loop. Let's get somebody new here. Who do we got? I'm looking in the Guild Wars 2 section at the people that don't have a lot of viewers right now. Souls-like. Guild Wars 2 is not a Souls-like. What? Chill AM stream. Alright, chat, I do not know this guy. I have no idea if he's cool or not. I'm gonna raid him and hopefully give him a nice thing to be happy about. I'll see you guys over there. Use your raid emotes if you fancy it, and I will be back this evening. Take care.